I'll make notes on the changes, and then when I pick it back up in a week, it'll be easier. Eh. Oh, Zai went live?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did. I did.
Oh, that's
We're
good
live.
timing.
What the hell is this?
Uh-oh. I got a save error.
Panic.
Big panic. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to say I've got one more session on this, or I'm not gonna be able to handle the file. So we'll have to make it count. Or you know what? I have some layers that are redundant that I can get rid of right now. Save in! Actually, I did bring the file size down by a lot, so probably the next time I restart the computer, the file will handle way better. Like just a bunch of scratch information still. I got the file size down to 561 megabytes. It used to be 1.6 gigs. That was before I had to shuffle everything around midstream because my computer was crashing.
We love getting set up.
I don't use the Clip Studio time lapse. Just I don't like it. Like I don't like that it only exports at 1280 pixels. So, and it does make the file like enormous. You still have high Hi.
That's because it says there's an ad starting soon. Pre-roll ads are disabled. I didn't touch anything. How do you?
Hold on, let me go to the panel.
My face when ads wide buh.
Widebuh.
Wide buh.
Widebuh. You don't have Widebuh. Can I see your ad manager here? Let's go ahead and close what I'm working on and right over to Zai, since it's Zai's first
I know
affiliate
it's my
stream.
first big boy stream.
Yeah, it's his first big boy stream,
Big,
so I'm
big
gonna
me,
go
big
over
boy,
there
big
so I can
girl,
help.
big dwagon, big wolf,
Big Dwagon.
big,
Big Dwagon
big
D's.
dumpy.
Thanks for hanging out. Might stream this weekend. There's a, I'd say it's like a 50-50 chance. I want to do another freebie day. If I don't do the freebie day this weekend, it will be next weekend. We'll see. I also want to take Zai to ramen.
Yeah.
Pizza ramen?
What?
No, like,
Pizza ramen.
oh my god, dude, like the most fucking phenomenal ramen place.
We can't give it
Oh,
away.
I'm
We
like
can't give it away.
salivating thinking about it. I'm not.
We need to be able to get chairs at that place, man. It's like
I know. Every time I've talked about it and people have gone there, I'm like, nope, now it's a secret. Now it's a secret. I'm not telling anybody.
it was one thing when they were like when it was empty and it seemed like no one knew, but then it all changed.
I know. What about doing concept art? What you mean doing concept art? Night, Terry.
Night, Terry. Make me into ramen? That would be kind of hard. Just turn into pizza. Pizzamen.
Bazamen.
Pizzamen. Finish blocking out. Let's go faster than what currently doing. Put tablet. Oh wait.
You don't use your tablet for that?
No, not for the modeling process because there's really no reason to. And honestly, if I had like a little slider or something to use instead of the stylus, I would probably just use the mouse the whole time. Something to control the pressure.
Well, okie dokie. Gonna take everybody over to Zai. Like I said, might be back this weekend. If not, it will definitely be back on Monday. And, you know, if anybody out there wants a commission, my week is open next week.
Wide
Wink, wink.
wink wink. Winkers? Any winkers?
I'm winking. I'm winkety winking, blink blinking.
Let's get everybody over to Zai. I'm over there anyway, so instead of having 2 streams going, let's get it to 1. My brain is gonna explode.
The fuck is all this shit, Zai?
Mainly,
It's everywhere.
it's everywhere. What's everywhere?
Zai is everywhere and nowhere.
Omnizai.
Over to Zai we go. See you guys when I see you at Zai's channel, to be clear.
I'll turn off the high Zai once everybody gets here. Hello. Well, fancy seeing you here. Thanks for the. I.
Immediately
Oh.
called out by Hannah.
You're gonna just have to gather points. The only redeems that are gonna be in this channel is point predictions. What is this? That's scared. That actually like startled me.
I got a 1-bit badge.
Damn.
Number one.
Damn.
Okay, let me see if I can. If I'm your editor, can I see ads? I can add the ad manager, okay. Predictions.
Okay, I guess we're officially here.
Time
Reward
to get
queue.
down to business.
Wait, no, that's not the right button. They're too close to each other. I'll fix that later. Yeah, yeah. Mail it hearable, you hearable.
Yep.
Almost like I didn't even move.
When's the last time you did move?
When I went to the bathroom.
Okay, I've got the ad manager on your stream too, so can help you. It looks like I did the settings right, so they're the same as my stream.
So you can like perma snooze them. What happens if you do that?
You can't perma snooze them. You could snooze them three times per stream, I think. And it adds 5 minutes to the ad timer. Or no, I mean like
To like the ad.
and your ad starts in however many minutes, it
Okay.
adds 5 minutes.
Got it.
But it will enable pre-rolls.
Ew.
So
So no snoozes.
I just recommend like having the 3 minutes play every hour. Make it a deal where you go potty, make your stream go potty, and just make it a little break time. Do what Thor does. Don't just pause your stream.
Thor.exe stopped working.
Why in
Hold on, I
left
gotta.
stream am I bigger? But Zai, you're fucking huge now. The
It's
scale's
because you're
all
tiny.
off. The continuity is wrong.
Maybe if you were more than just a goo person, you could too change
Well,
your size and scale.
if I had color in my eyes,
Oh
a
my
twinkle and
god!
a smile, maybe.
I'm gonna plug my. I'll plug my fucking iPad in.
The hostility begins.
I'm not
Let me
forcing
shut
you
down all my
to.
shit.
I'm like slowing down on this thing. I need to kick it up because I'm not sure how to follow the design.
Here, where's your link at? I'll even pay you because you did so good on it.
Yay! Look at that.
Were you talking to me? I'm sorry. Like a bunch of loud shit was in my ear.
Yeah. I would never pay Zai.
I wouldn't either.
But chat could if they donate
No,
with the sub button.
just save your money. I don't need it.
25% off September. That's crazy.
Give it to someone who needs it.
I need it. Mego needs treats and toys.
Excuse me, I have the most expensive lemon cat.
The fuck is a lemon cat?
You know, like when you get a car and it's a lemon because everything breaks down. That's my cat.
Oh, okay.
The only thing
Yeah,
of value you'll get by subscribing to me right now is this rare. Wait, can I gigantify an emote for infinity? I can't. It costs me money to gigantify an emote?
No. It does not cost you to You can use those effects in your own channel. It does not cost you.
You sure?
Yes. When you click it, it'll be like,
Oh, no charge. Yeah.
yeah,
Big. That's what you get. It says I used bits.
you didn't use bits, I promise.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
It'll just say that at the top.
Now, if that's a cheer after, that's a valid reason, and I will not hate on you. Anything other than that, I'm gonna raise an eyebrow. Thank you. Cautiously.
I sub to you.
Well,
that's
that is different because this was like your whole. This is like your grand architecting paying off. Your grand plan. You're like, yes, Zion will now stream.
it's all coming together. Zai's poison. The poison for Zai. Yo, where'd that
I
link
like
at?
I like the stuff you do, Zai, and I want to support you.
Oh,
Okay?
I understand. You don't gotta make it weird. That's making it weird.
Yeah,
Okay? You fucking suck. I want a refund.
true.
Is that better? Like, what do you what do you want?
Don't you wish you had biceps like this?
No, I have noodle arms.
You're like, eh. I think that needs to be just a smidge. Hannah's got the big arms. What is this music? Come on. It's gonna be another day of the Zai approves of this list. I do think I will do like a couple, maybe like a quick refresher on some hand stuff because I was getting some good advice last night. Very, very good advice.
What was that advice?
Oh, Maylet found my thing.
And your thing. Uh-oh. Just in general, like it's stuff that I hadn't thought about ever. You got so like what I blah. Dude, get to my own stream. I literally just fail to be able to talk. When we were talking about references, like inheriting mistakes, that's not my words. I got that last night. Those words of wisdom spoke, which made the most perfect sense.
From whom?
From Jason F. Oh my god, I never remember the last name. like really cool sculptor guy. Does kind of like late night streams. Can I shout it? Oh, I could try shouting him
What
out.
was that advice then? Like, you shouldn't take bad references? Is that
If you
like
don't look at real stuff, like it's okay to reference stuff that is not real and stylized, but you'll end up inheriting whatever is wrong with it if you're like super accurate. Is this it?
when you filter it rather than just accept it as bad?
You can if you know what is correct or what's within the constraints of normality. And watching his process and how quickly he was able to just go through some of the, like, he went to Turbo Squid and some other 3D stuff, looked up hands and just went through the list, and it's like that. Is able to succinctly and concisely identify what was sculpted, what wasn't, and what was wrong with it, and how you could make it different. But he was really careful to not say that it was like wrong for embellishing things, and I thought that was really cool. Because usually you'll have like people that are over focused on replicating what they're seeing and not being creative. So to me, that was very, very crucial critical advice, because what I was trying to do is something that's stylistic, but because I was trying to focus on the stylism, not paying attention to the realism, and overlooking some realism, he saw it. He's like immediately nailed what I was missing. Like some stuff, gave suggestions, showed how to do it, and I thought that was like priceless, coolest shit ever. Jason Fraley, I finally found it.
Was that the guy that we watched that one day?
Yeah,
The Monster Man?
the Monster Man. Is this it? Can I do like that? That one. If you ever see him on stream and go interact, he really enjoys like interacting with chat while he's working. He's got he's got some chaos in his stream sometimes, and I think it's fun.
That's some cool looking monsters. Is this a commission for someone? Are you just doing it?
No, it's not a commission. It's inspiration. I saw this little ping tuber. This, like, not seeing
Yeah,
it not animated doesn't do it justice, but it's Draw for Coffees
I
on
can
there
just imagine.
on a cool kids channel that I'm not going to mention because I don't want it to get blown up. But it's hypnotic. It's just hypnotic. So it's like, I want to see this, but I want to make it 3D, take a little bit of a spin on it. Why am I? What are you talking about? This is a
Double
a
crack
quantum
back.
clone of itself. So I'm operating on it out here and seeing what it's going to look
Whoa,
like in place. Any transforms I do here carry over there, and you do that by selecting the object and hitting Alt D. Shift D
kind of cool
duplicates,
actually.
and this strat is invaluable. It's so powerful
You
if
can
you
put
can't
anything
imagine it.
inside anything.
Well, here's the thing. If I go up here and I start trying to wrestle with it in here and move it places, you start having to deal with occlusion. And if you cannot see it, it's going to go random places and you're going to have a really hard time positioning stuff.
Yeah,
So doing it like this helps a lot. And I can do like the top and the bottom teeth. Not that I really need to, because this is pretty stylized. I just wanted to have these here because the real thing I'm trying to do is have like a sort of a base that's gonna work for multiple things, because it's Draw for Coffee's alt channel's affiliate anniversary, and Roomba's is on this. I think they're on the same day. It's like Monday, and I thought it'd be cool to do that. And I really liked this thing. You have no idea. This thing made me giggle. It's happy sauce. And I don't remember who made it. I have it written down somewhere. But this was like done for them by somebody who allegedly refuses to do another one. But I have my suspicions that they will. They will give in and do it. I don't know why I thought I could like be sneaky about this and hide refs. I might drag him in. I just don't know if it's like I didn't get permission to do that, so I don't want to do that. Not that I think they would have any problems. But Melee would 100% roast me for bias. That's all I'll say.
What bias?
The obvious kind.
Oh.
Obvious bias. You're like, oh, of course Zai likes that critter. Like, yeah.
The
Wonder why.
dragon, isn't it?
What do you mean? No, it's not dragon. Not dragon. Got wings. I gotta get through this one. I'm stalling because like I don't know what specifically I want to do. The ears I thought about ahead of time, so that's nice. So we modeled them out in that form, and I used some shape keys to translate them. So if we turn off the shape keys, you can see that kind of just blocked them out. And then we took sculpt tools to it, gave it the pointiness. We can slide, use little sliders to control that. And then one to kind of bend them backwards. Because they're shape keys, they can be driven in other applications, and that's what I'm trying to keep in mind with the whole design of this is keeping it kind of simple. The snoot's so wrong, but I just kind of like it. Right.
You gotta kiss it.
I like teeth. I like little teeths. Wait, am I doing the hair wrong? There is no wrong when it comes to the mohawk. The mohawk is simply there. It's always correct. Same concept. Sliders. I guess the base got affected by something, became a foe. The 50s villain.
Looks like a
delinquent.
bouffant now.
Shh. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm going to find food.
And where are you going to find food? Point
The
to food.
fridge.
The fridge?
Yeah.
Got any plans for that fridge?
I had some more egg fried rice that I was gonna eat. Is that a problem?
What? No. No problems. We only have solutions here. Oh, do I leave the
What's
body
the
as just kind of a
solution to
blob?
these nuts?
Guess it only really matters. Hmm. Doing the torso last is it's like so backwards to me, but I think that's the right call. Good night, Hannah. Oh yeah, no problem. My stream is quality content. Like I can condense hours of content into a very short amount of time. See that? Hannah liked my stream.
Wow. Night, Hannah.
Big poofy tail. It's gonna be obnoxiously big.
I'm gonna have a stretch I'm gonna put you over here on my stream monitor.
A stretch goal.
Put Discord over here. Feel like I'm forgetting something.
You know, I always thought that the streamers came up with the like the goals. Or is that like a new thing that it's built into this?
It's new that it's
My whole
built
UI
in and
changed so
auto decides for
drastically.
you. I mean, you can choose whether it upgrades every time you meet the goal or you put it in manually. When I was putting in funny numbers for you, that was me putting in the funny numbers.
Understood. Compulsive save.
Okay.
Do I sculpt little pawns separately?
Fucking yay, it's Friday, which means I choose to be productive tomorrow. It's my choice. Yay.
I could also leave these as separate objects, put a non-photorealistic shader on them. Then you could essentially have all the stuff for a live 2D rigging if you wanted to like do it the hard way. You just just like export the images in place. Hmm. I'm missing something here.
Were you asking me a question?
No, I've been practicing talking, just saying stuff.
Oh. Good job.
I see. Ooh. Slide you up here. Man, pizza. Pizza makes you powerful. Makes everybody more powerful. Just remember, if you feel weak, acquire pizza. Oh, yeah, maybe I should have done that ahead of time. Yes, now it's looking less strange. We want to keep it kind of floofy feeling though.
I'm back.
Yeah,
What you
Yeah.
eating?
Egg fried rice.
egg fried rice.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me that an egg fried that rice?
Yep.
Good night, tea.
Mr. Egg.
Night tea.
Mr. Egg. What's Mr. Egg look like?
An egg. What else would he look like?
Sculpt maxing.
Mako went potty, and he ate. Everything is right in the world.
Oops. Let's do shape keys again, because that's like basically a Control Z button. Like you can go ham wild, and then if you want to know what it looked
Ham
like before,
wild?
yeah, ham wild, where
Not
you
hog wild,
no
ham wild.
ham. You'll see. There's a reason. There's a reason. I chose my word carefully.
I do like ham though.
I'm not a big ham person. Like occasionally, like once every few years, ham and pasta salad is okay. But the people that
No,
do it every year instead of turkey for Thanksgiving, like what? What?
dude, there are some years I make a turkey, and then like a week later, I'm like, man, I'm gonna make another turkey.
Uh, I
I
fucking love
love turkey.
Thanksgiving. I love turkey. I love mashed potatoes. It's like all my favorite food.
Nowhere's no.
I make these steakhouse mashed potatoes with like buttermilk, put like chives and garlic in them. Oh my god, they're so good.
I'm telling you, put a little dollop of horseradish or wasabi in next time. It doesn't like change the
I'll
flavor too
try
much. It
it.
just gives it a little bit of a kick.
I love horseradish and wasabi. I kind of like just destroying my senses with food.
What, what is your senses for food there, if not to be destroyed?
I don't know.
Why does this keg have a quest for me?
Did you think? Why does this cake have a quest for you?
Keg. Oh, it's Brewfest?
Yo, you gonna get the brew ram this time?
Get them out.
I hope
I
they're
forgot to do stuff yesterday. But at least I'm here for Brewfest.
stupid quest in front of org. We gotta like sit, or no, that's the feast.
They're. I thought it was in front of the dwarf city, Iron Forge.
Yeah. Visit the Alliance camp outside Ironforge or the Horde camp outside Org. And join the party! I have the worst luck with the holiday mounts.
Isn't this one guaranteed?
I mean, even if it is, it's like I never have an active sub at the right time or something happens and I get busy. That's what I mean.
Mm, I love salt.
Maybe this is a simple creature.
I ate a piece of pizza and now I'm heating up my stir fry from the other day.
I probably was a goat like in my past life,
Yeah,
just licking salt rocks.
just I was probably a goat just licking. Yo, how you doing, Sir Flame?
You, little burpy guy,
Oh, burpy guy.
make a burp.
Oh,
Does he eat his food really fast or something?
Yes,
dude,
you think
imagine
it
a dog
hails
just
it?
relaxedly eating something.
Have you gotten him a slow feeder?
No, I don't think
Mako
he needs
doesn't
it.
need to be gate kept.
He's pretty good size.
I mean, slow feeder is not to make them lose weight.
I have a feeling he would get tired of it and start eating the cat food.
Oh my god. I have like hands on the brain so hard.
Oh, something I was gonna say earlier when you were talking about references is that when you use photo reference too, you have to like use more than one
Yeah,
because
yeah.
sometimes the distortion of the lens will do funky things. So
I feel like to be a true artist, you need to know everything about everything.
No, to be a true artist, you have to doubt everything about everything you do.
right, that's more like it.
If you don't think you're like the worst pile of shit, you're probably not really an artist. And I don't mean that like in a negative way. It's just like to improve, you have to continually acknowledge your failure.
Yeah, that's with anything though.
I don't know. You can get through. You can kind of just brute force your way through a lot of stuff and not have to deal with that stage.
That can only get you so far, and then you'll actually hit a hurdle.
Like you can play Strive, pick season 1 RAM, get pretty far. But eventually, season 2, season 3 will happen. Slayer will exist. Then what are you going to do?
Where's the Slayer? You're above Slayer now. He's
We're
the
Slayer
fucking
maxing. I'm just using that because I know
tag.
that you have strong opinions on Slayer.
So does Parjay. I've been verified.
Yeah, I've been there. That's fair. I mean, the whole community has a similar opinion.
You
I
have you
don't I
seen
don't think
the?
they're wrong, but I don't think that it is
I'm sure
necessarily a
there
bad
is
thing.
places where you can abuse him a little bit, but it is hard. Did you see the win loss or the matchup list for Slayer? It has like a 67% win ratio for everybody or whoever he faces. It is disgusting. I feel like the things that you should use against Slayer aren't really apparent when you play against him. Like detoning him is kind of hard.
It's a little bit hard. A little
Mhm.
difficult.
And I mean, kind of happens with every character that comes out. There's a learning curve to it. Specifically, like Happy Chaos. and Elfelt Rekka.
Used some cray fighting game terms.
Oh yeah, this is a normie chat.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure that there are fighting game enjoyers here.
I too was a fighting game beginner at some time.
Yeah, remember when you were asking us, you're like, what is Oki?
And you guys never would fucking answer me.
It's because it's
You like give me
hard
this
to
vague
explain.
amalgamation of what Oki is.
It is.
You
It's
could
a
have
very
just.
general strategy
I
for
understand that,
maintaining your turn, but you had
but
no
you
idea what a turn was.
no. But you guys gave this like vague amalgamation of what Oki is. You never like specifically said it. If I was to teach a new player what Oki is, it's pressing your advantage when the other player is waking up. There's
And then
simple
the new player is going to
definitions
be
to
like,
it.
but ram button long. When push
And
button.
then you explain to him what a wake up super is.
And like, why are we napping in the match? Like that's the kind of like strange questions you gotta field. And
Why are we napping in a
yeah,
match?
what are we waking up from? Like
Getting knocked down.
what put Ram to sleep? What? But how do I knock Ram down? They just get back up immediately and they do this thing that explodes my life. The focus is never on the tactics, so it's hard to give that information because they're going to have a whole bunch of other questions that aren't
I would
related to
have
it.
totally understood what you were talking about than how you guys explained it.
You can't even remember how he explained it.
I specifically remember you guys talking around the subject. And it was so annoying. I still had to fucking figure it out myself.
Yeah.
you, you guys make me take like 2 months longer than it has to be to figure something out. And then still, I'm just gonna go through my fighting game timeline. I still didn't, because you're like, oh,
I still think because you're like, yeah.
sorry. Biken, when she does Satami, that's a safe jump.
Is it?
It's good against reversals. But when I press the S button, I get blown up. Why does that happen?
Okay. So let's
Because
say
you
that you
can't
perform this
press a
every time.
button after the safe jump.
Why doesn't this work? You said it was safe. That's a quote from you. What do you tell your past self?
Or say the question again.
I thought you said this was safe.
Yeah,
Why doesn't it work?
because you're pressing a button after the safe jump.
Okay, you were told that.
I don't think I was.
We said your timing was off in one direction or the other. Because why? Why would we say that?
Your timing is off in one direction or the other. That
So
doesn't
if
answer
you
the
do it too
question.
fast, think about Tatami specifically, because you know how tight that timing actually is, the super jump. It's like you
Yeah.
have a variance of like 2 to 4 frames either direction, and it depends on who you're up against and how far away you are, whether or not it's going to be a safe jump.
Yeah.
So we were trying to not taint your mind with a hard fact, because it's not a hard A or B. It's like a fuzzy A or B. Some people have supers that will just hit you, and safe jumping is a terrible idea, and you need to think about that. That it's not like everything you should center your Oki around. Sometimes your Oki is doing nothing. You try explaining that to a fledgling Viking player. It's hard.
Well, I mean, we've had this kind of discussion though. Sort of. When the Jacko players playing with us. Obviously there's a gap of knowledge there. But when they try to understand something and they like quote this thing, it's like this should work, right? Well, no, it doesn't work because of this, this, and this. And it usually is it depends is the answer, which is hard to um tell someone because I mean it doesn't really answer it.
Is well, how would you better word that?
I would try to I would separate the concepts because the concept of oki and then the concept of timing are two different things, right? Spacing is different from a concept of trying to press your advantage. So I would isolate one thing and explain that to them, and then isolate the other thing and explain that to them. And that would I would just literally like pause a video like Hotashi and say, at this distance, your jump range is going to be farther than your jump H range. So your timing is going to be different.
Okay. And then the player attempts it. They do not
Yeah.
succeed because the other player adapts.
That's not their fault. You can still learn by failing.
Right.
Some things are out of your control, but you're trying to learn a concept. What you're doing has nothing to do with what the other player is thinking. This is why I don't care if I lose sometimes. If I'm trying to learn. I mean, there are still like fighting game concepts that I don't understand either, especially like frame data. I don't think it exists.
It's what's possible, and it's not something you should entirely trust because it is a wiki of information generally.
And I kind of just think like being -2, I mean, you're basically plus in a lot of situations. You have to be like -8 or higher. Well, probably not -8, probably like -5 to actually have a disadvantage or something. But I don't know. I could be wrong about that because Parjay always says there's a lot of opportunities to do stuff in his sequences of combos. But also the thing that I struggle with is uh positive feedback loop or a false positive or something might work one time, but it might not be true. And I have a hard time distinguishing that from what's actually true sometimes. Know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
I'm just kind of talking to talk, but now I'm gonna play Strike.
Give it, you're gonna give it a strivey wivey.
I don't know what like where I could improve from here though. It's kind of hard. Like you're so vague on the information that you know as well, but I don't know your actual skill level
That's the
ever.
way I like to play. I can be very, very good when motivated. But I have to be like forced into that position for it to be entertaining. So my motivation always leans toward what can I do that's funny and stylish? Because that's what I gain enjoyment from. I really like the interactions, and if I feel like I'm overpowering somebody, I get disenchanted with the gameplay essentially because it's like, what am I gaining from this? Proving to them that I can beat them? Like, sure, but when you've done that a lot, it loses its value a little bit. I, I gain a lot more
Um,
from helping people improve and challenging myself by adding constraints or whatever. I mean, Parjay's really good. Parjay's really really good. He's a very exceptional player, like robotic. But that's because Parjay thinks about maintaining an advantage state the whole match,
yeah,
and
I think. Well,
I
that's
think
what I
at a
strive
point
to
he's going to
do.
come to the same conclusion where he's like, well, if I play optimally, it becomes less interesting. So he'll start doing less and less optimal stuff, more fun.
I think that I want to be like Parjay, or my style of play would want to emulate Parjay, where it's keep an advantage the entire time.
Oops.
I ain't about this neutral. Also, like in my brain, I know what Parjay's doing. Like he never really reversals unless he's actually under pressure. But I don't know how to like actively bait it well because he does kind of the same thing over and over. It's just you're dealing with 50-50s all the time.
Everybody does the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what's wrong here. Where's the neck? I need the neck. So then this has to go here-ish. All right. Now we're talking. But then if I do that, the spine's really compact, but that's okay because that's kind of intended. Maybe a term. I got like 5 minutes to figure out. It's really gonna take some time to get used to this addy thing. I just hope that that's not like the time that people come in and try to talk. Fear. These are sort of bowed out, and I think I should follow that convention. So like me, me, me. Should probably add fluff on top. Yeah, I definitely gotta add an object for fluff in the ears and maybe sideburn fluff. So I'm not having to like manipulate the whole structure of the head so much. Because in reality, that's just me being lazy. We're not gonna sugarcoat it. I don't like that. There's another thing from Jason, actually. He kept asking specifically, like, what pose I wanted the thing to be in. And from a 3D mindset, I kind of subconsciously have pushed poses to be more neutral than I would like them to be, because it makes them much, much easier to rig. And the thought is always, well, I can pose it later, but then, like, what if I never get to the rigging process? Is it cope? Am I coping? Am I hiding?
I mean,
I'm hiding behind that fact, I think. So I gotta like do it sometimes.
like you don't have to rig everything. Sometimes people sculpt just to sculpt something neat.
And part of the magic of this guy, like this thing was the movement. Seeing his little face looking around. It's much like yours. And I think that's kind of what I'm leaning into. Maybe for next year I'll focus a little bit more on actually doing the animations, because I'm sure by then I'll be pretty much caught up to where I was when I stopped doing 3D years ago. And then I can learn new things, like some of the motion tracking animation stuff. What am I trying to do here? What are we trying to do here? In real talk, when I did Roomba's thing, like the Roomba kitten, I'm gonna open that just briefly. Where's that at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, wait, no. I have 10 seconds until ads happen.
No.
Yes. Brace for your first ad jail ever. Is it actually adding? How do I know?
Are you on the menu? Your stream preview menu?
Yeah.
Hold on. I feel like I'm about to.
Oh, you just
Up at
disabled
the
them.
top. Huh?
They just got disabled.
No, they're playing right now. Ad in progress.
Oh.
I'm trying to tell you how to put the ad manager on your
I have it
screen.
there. I have it there. I just wasn't sure if it was real because I didn't see any feedback of like me getting ads, which is
You're not gonna get ads on your own channel.
that does make sense. Going to the bathroom.
Old Dick Lewinson. One match, Gold Lewis couldn't handle it. When does Gold Lewis become hard matchup? A hard matchup.
I went pee.
Oh. Well, when does Gold Lewis become a hard matchup?
IDK. Sometimes I feel like you guys just say words. Okay?
Yeah,
none of it
I know that
none of it
feeling.
sounds real to me.
It's all acronyms. All acronyms, all concepts. Welcome back, everybody. Say welcome back, Melee.
I'm back. Made it.
Thank you. Back and open, you old Roomba.
When does the Gold Lewis matchup become hard?
When you're fighting backpack or people that, if they can read you well enough to wind up, that's when you're in a very bad position. It's like, when does hitting the ball become hard with the bat versus when does it become easy to strike somebody out? I don't know. I don't know what sports references are. I'm just making stuff up.
Yeah. I get it.
Where is my rig? Is this the wrong one?
Oh. Oh my god. Why do I get hit by charged fucking dust?
Chill, man. It's okay. And this thing makes me so. It's so funny. Too funny. Alright. Where do we turn this off? Turn off the floor. We don't need that. We don't need that. What we do need is a friggin' skeleton, which is hidden somewhere. Is this it? We go to pose mode. And then we cry. Oh. Hey, posing works. I guess I didn't avoid painting this, huh? Leggy. I didn't white paint this. I don't think I actually did. Otherwise, I wouldn't have forgotten this. I wouldn't have forgotten that part. Surely. Don't look. It's scuff. Ah, the scuff's not real. Scuff's not real. It's not real. Can't hurt you. Can we pose? Whoa. What a side effect.
Double KO! It happened.
I like that pose.
Oh my god. This motherfucker.
Relax.
Low health. Tried
Relax.
to. Me?
Yeah, it's okay.
I can't. Faust makes me irrationally angry.
Keep it under control a tiny bit. I don't want to have to change this to like. I don't actually know if you need to do that. I have no clue what's allowed. No, it's not. I just don't want to get in trouble. You know what? You say what you want, actually. We'll find out the hard way. This didn't rig the fingies, but that's okay. Okay, maybe not. High poly mesh. Pose. Posing. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Kind of. This one should be touching. And now we're hyper focusing on something that's unrelated. This might not be what you wanted. It's what we're getting. The Mecha Roomba kitten demands to be posed. Whimsically going across. With no contact points. Increment, go next. Go back. No, we break it up. We're breaking it up with a quick hand study. Just gonna sculpt one. Like, actually. You do mean fast. Question is remeshing or no? Try a couple different ways. It's not like doing it more times is going to be a disservice to me. So what did he do? First, he flattened it. He had a very kind of rough, flat thing. Just gonna use the elastic deform to do that. Probably don't need symmetry at this point. I gotta pick which way the wrist is gonna start. I think the fingers facing the camera is wise. Oriented. And like that, I guess it'll be left hand. Thinking back, not sure. Do multi-resolution, because we love that. Multi-resolution. This allows us to do higher subdivisions without as much compute overhead and then kind of nudge the lower pixels or the underlying vertices. It's like you're subdividing it, but not. And like a good person, I'm gonna go and look at an actual reference. No, I want to do the process from memory because that's what I'm worried about losing is specifically the order that he did. So if memory serves, we got Hold F, move mouse. here. Thumb on that side. Fingy, 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 fingy. No. This is already not right because he ended up joining two pieces together. And I remember this started kind of thin. So we'll use the snake hook brush to push this in a little bit, make it like, oh, and the thumb hinge. That's what I'm forgetting. So the thumb doesn't start there. Thumb is down here. Oh. I'm not looking at a reference for the record. Don't be me. But I have a reason, I have a specific reason that I'm doing this. Whether it's good, probably good. Only time will tell. So we're gonna make little scores to help decide where the hand goes. Since I can't squish it around, we can try to approximate it by cutting. This is clay thumb for it. This thing I've never understood its purpose, so we'll try to use it. Clay thumb, or not clay thumb, just thumb. It's one of these ones. So maybe, oh. Maybe it was made watching classical sculptors do things. So I kind of think of it like pinching with two fingies and pushing stuff around. I always thought of it like, yeah, okay. So if you come off the surface and then toward it, it'll displace that way. That's kind of nice. Like volume preserving. The shape of his hand, like just the palm, that was the first thing that he did, is the palm. Eesh. Did he worry about the wrist? I don't remember. Just kind of put one there to have it. Okay, that's too much for holding control to cut. Using just the clay thingy, the clay button. We're adding instead of subtracting because I am an animal. I should probably state the reason that I'm not using a reference, because I had one out last night while doing it kind of alongside while taking instructions. And I want to do it like this to solidify that information and not lose the stuff that wasn't the reference, because the reference will always be there. This fresh memory of the stuff you spoke about and showed me will fade quickly. That is way far out there. I'm making a cat paw. But since it's out there, we'll just kind of grab it. Think about the pose. He said, be poorly parroting Jason's instructions. The thumb is a hinge. That was like, that sticks out to me. So we're gonna just do that ahead of time, and it immediately makes a difference. The thumb is like a hinge. Because it can go like that direction. The fact that it sits lower than the top of the hand is something that I think I can just remember. That's that'll be what I think of. The thumb is a hinge. The thumb is a hinge. It's like a mnemonic. This is such a cool feeling. I feel like I touched the basketball, and I've got some of the powers now. They just kind of cut in there because removing material, I don't know. Cutting in is just easier in 3D than to add stuff. If you add stuff, you end up kind of see how this topology is like nice and has no flaws. You either gotta add flaws to it, which is okay, you're allowed. But we'll do it this way first. We're gonna test every way. Do like multiples of these. And I'm gonna get faster at doing this while talking, because I know it's possible. Again, scoring for getting the space right. There was some observation with the pinky. Even in his sketches, he was doing it where only the 3 lines on the top are showing, the pinky one doesn't. So I'm like kind of looking at my hands, touching them. And indeed, that's true. There's like 3. So why doesn't the pinky show up? Man, I'm gonna go back and look at a bunch of old stuff I did. That's one of the mistakes I inherited. The Street Fighter Nux. Big Nux. And then the pinky having a bone protrusion that goes like that. Mm. I feel like I never leave enough space between these, so maybe scoring it should happen a little wider. Thinking about the space between fingers is not something that I think is on the forefront of most people's brain. Fingers would be appendages of any kind. I think this will work for most mammalian things like paws. The thumb is a hinge. That I can't believe it. It's gonna live up there forever. Up there with Buggy's face is a cheeseburger. Did you know that, Malin? If you make a cheeseburger, you can make a Scottish fold cat face pretty good. It's just real.
Huh?
Can you draw a cheeseburger?
Yeah.
You can draw a Scottish fold cat face. Because he's a cheeseburger. Little cheeseburger. Oop.
Little cheeseburger.
Other things. Pose. Why did he focus on pose? Because the form changes when pose changes. The displacement matters. How much? So if you're making like a gnarlied hand, I guess the top. This is fun. Just like narrating as I'm staring at my hand. The top little tendony things pop out a lot more if you're dialing it back. If you relax it, they don't. The top of your head becomes round. If you move your thumb in, this little meat thing changes.
I need Parjay to pick up Happy Chaos and learn to mix on him.
That won't happen.
I know, but he's like hard once he gets in there.
Start by moving the spacing in. That in there. The reason that it's not going to happen is you don't really get matches as Happy Chaos. People will just dodge you.
Mm.
And that's with my mediocre Happy Chaos skill. People would just not play you.
It feels like, oh my god, this guy's actually slumping me.
Just kind of stamping this down a little bit, flattening it, but not so much that it loses everything.
This is the first Happy Chaos I've ever encountered that slumps.
It just means they played a bunch. You might not like it, but it's optimal.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I need to think. So, other observation that sticks out in the mind. He shaped the fingers, left a lot of material on the top, and then kind of had like a triangle. Like, joined it like this. And then he did it with the thumb. I didn't pay enough attention to how he did it with the thumb. But I distinctly remember this part because he stopped to talk a bunch about it. But he didn't talk about like this part. There's just like an autopilot. It's clear that he's made like that hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hands. So I didn't even realize. I didn't realize what he was doing. because he had this extra material here, it did something. So maybe the knuckles actually protrude quite a bit. So that means the knuckle part is the most thick part of the palm, maybe? Side of the thumb part? It probably varies. Whatever it was, it looked good immediately. It looked good immediately. So with our little pointer poorly drawn here, sort of worked that way. So how much material was it? It's like that. It's the rough shape. So how do we get there from here? There's like no way to do this without remeshing. So we're gonna apply the multi-resolution modifier. Now we're gonna duplicate this. Palm. J, remember me. I'm gonna duplicate it so that in case we do anything catastrophically stupid, we can have a starting point. Now we apply the base on the new one. What that's going to do is when you disable the multi-resolution, it keeps it relatively in the same spot. And we're going to remove the multi-resolution. So it displaces that nice, correct mesh right where it should be. From here we could polymodel it a little bit, which is what I'm inclined to do. But it's not the fastest way. And since polymodeling is not perfect and most people aren't going to take the time to do it, I think it'll be beneficial to just do this imperfectly and remesh it. Let's go sculpt mode again. You could sit here pulling on it with this thing, and then remesh and remesh and remesh. Every time you remesh, you lose detail. And the snake hook also has a side effect of the longer you go, you see how it gets like thinner like that. Sometimes that's a desired effect. That's not what I want, because then I have to fight that with every single digit. Past Zai remembers this and hates it. So we can take this, we can turn on Dino Tabo, though I really hate this button. We click. What is it? Relative detail? I have no idea what the detail size actually equates to, so. Is it Shift R? Control R? Alright, this is worth noting. So if I hit Control R, the space in between here, you see how that kind of like gets screwed up? That's because it's doing voxel things and this is just close together. So if you encounter that, you can make your model a lot bigger or scale down the voxel thing here. I don't remember if higher or lower is bigger. Maximum edge length for the topology. What if I had ever read that tooltip? So this is obviously needs to go down, right? That's with 9. We're gonna do it to like 25. Yeah, lower is higher. And given that will be 0.7. Might be too much. A little bit too much. but not terrible. So we'll do a solid 0.96. Love this song. Instead of pulling on it really, really hard, we're going to take it in little chunks. Oh, and we're gonna mask that. If you don't mask, life hard. Mask, good. Mask brush is actually okay, but I like to use the mouse with it. If you use like a tablet, you have to press really hard, and I think that you will get fatigued. There's also the option of, I don't remember where it's at. It's like mesh. It's like a filter of some kind, but the hotkey is Shift A. When you're in sculpt mode, mousing over the surface, you'll get like a thing that you can play with. If anyone ever remembers this and needs it, just shoot me a DM. I'll tell you everything I know about it. It's one of the most useful things in the sculpt setup that doesn't have an icon or anything obvious. Let's do this and then Control I to invert it. Press A because that adjusts your mask, and then we smooth it a couple times. So you could just do that. Go down here, turn off auto iteration count, and you kind of just drag that up just a teeny bit. That protect the rest of the hand that you worked so hard to shape. Now you can get reckless. Make that big. Shift F to check the fall off. Make it a tiny bit less. And then you question everything. Try the elastic move brush. See if that's a little bit better. Tiny bit, but it's moving all that crap. There's a strat for making horns. It might work. See if we can get like a sort of an orthographic perspective. Change this to curve. This is kind of advanced stuff, so just ignore me. Change paint curve. Looks fine. And then I think it's like Shift right click, Control right click, and then you Control right click another position, and you can sort of project this curve object. And from your camera's perspective, it's locked on your screen. So you have to imagine this is like tattooed on your eyeballs, which makes it kind of hard to use. But if you hit a point, you have all the standard vertex control, extrusion crap, blah, 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 blah. Enough talk. These are handles that control the curve. You can scale the curve or whatever, but less is more in this case. We're just going to keep it like that, and we're going to hit, I think, enter, just enter. Cool. We did that once. And you're like, wow, good job. But watch this. Enter. Enter. Yeah. You know what we're doing? Saving ourselves time. Because we know that we want that same trajectory every time. What we don't know is if we put that camera in the right position. And I think that's a pretty good job. That might seem like a lot of setup, but if you it's hard as hell to get a straight line without doing something like that. So we can switch that off. Go stroke, change it back to dots or whatever. Space, I think it was on space. You can leave Dino top. It's gonna have a performance impact. You do not need this much triangles. You do not need this much topology for a hand. God, it is too much. It's way too much. But since we're already here, we're gonna keep going. At any point, if your stuff starts to lag, Control R to remesh. And this layer, since I know that it's gonna overlap structure here, I'm treating this like a wire. And then we're just kind of add in a whole length of dimension to it. And look at that, we're getting a nice big ol' sausage. Add a little bit there, hold shift and kind of smooth that crap out. You see already it's starting to get distorted. There's no controlling this, unfortunately. Unless you have a constraint gauge or something. Or maybe there is, and someone somewhere will just tell me. Or I'll discover it later. Just gonna kind of move this around. In our rough idea of guides. I think the tops of them were kind of flatty. What did he end up doing? He ended up like pinch the tip of the finger, and I'm not sure why. I think it might have been to remove material, but I think it was also to shape it. So we'll try that. Oh. It's so many pixels. There's so many triangles, and I think it's only gonna get bigger if I zoom in, right? No? Is this gonna work? Oh, that's not fast. Help! Don't use these blue tools with Dino Topo on. It's not good for your performance. So I'm gonna turn off Dino Topo. Save. Go to edit mode so I can show you what it did. As you can see, we had this nice clean thing. Dino does this nightmare-fueled monstrosity, which just makes a whole bunch of triangles and throws them down. But it's really fast. That's why triangles are fast to do with computers. That's why it's like that. Very high level giga explanation. I said it'd be fast, and here we are, like, super quick. Now I understand what we're going through a process that someone else showed me, so that's acceptable. So far, already it's like better than most of my starting hands. I think just distinctly ever. The thumb hinge thing and doing a hey you point. But it might be because I'm just mimicking what I saw. Who knows if this will stick. And go back to sculpt mode. It'd be nice if I could remesh just that part. I don't think it'll let me though. I should remesh the whole thing. Let me I just hit Control R to see what would happen. We dropped from like 300,000 down to an amount, but not the amount that I want. Click this to sample. Oh, wow. We'll do like that. 0.015. It's gonna be okay. I mean, that's still way less. That's still way more than you need. Cool. Making progress. Stall. So he pinched. He pinched the thingy. I'm gonna erase some of these annotation lines. Or maybe I'll add to them. Add to them and then erase. So the next thing he did, we're gonna erase first. Get out of here. Shoo. So he kind of like moved it this way, inspected something. I'm not sure what he was really looking for, but I'm guessing there's some easy thing to screw up right here. It could be that because he was smushing the material together to make sure that it was actually like joined. That's my guess. Or there's some spacing thing that can happen here. Not really sure. And if he ever sees this and hears me talking, I'm sorry for hyperfixating on your process. It's probably a strange feeling, but simply to absorb what matter. Nope, that's not the right tool. What do we? How do I pinch in two directions? Eh, eh, eh. Oh, and then he twisted, so he was removing material and shaping it. Hmm. Hmm. What's this? Nudge? Does nudge work? Meh, meh, meh. Kind of hard to control the angle. Might have to just cut it. Just cut it, guy. Just cut it. So since we don't know what the angle is, go here, tool, set persistent base on the layer thing, change it to persistent, see what that does. Okay, so we hold control, nope, change it to minus, where's minus, minus, subtract. Kind of just move it back like that. Do that a couple times and then smooth it out. That should keep it relatively in the right spot. And I already sort of see why the pinch was happening. So that does look correct. That does look. I don't know why. I have no idea why it looks correct, but it does. I guess they just kind of taper out. I've been speaking more than like I speak in a year. Maybe let's say something. Ask me a dumb question. Maybe it's locked into this May.
Dude. Mr. fucking Dolphin.
Mr. Dolphin? Wait, did I do that backwards? Right, right. Oh, we're noodling. We're noodling. This is where it would be helpful to look at an actual reference. But I got my hand, so we cool. Just loosely look for the volume. Maybe cutting that harshly is not what we want. I got little meaty axe murdering fingers though. I don't have like long, delicate ones. Got the angy hand paws. Where's the hydrate? There's you ask nicely. Just say I spend points. I don't have any of that stuff set up, I'm sorry. Because it's your only option right now. You can build points. You there. You can build points. POV. Point. Excellent. I would grant you a glorious sight. The reason. Also this. Are you streaming right now? How you doing? Do you get go lives while other people? I mean, you must. That must still come through, right? Quit stalling, Zai. We have to hurry through this so I can get back to modeling the other thing because Monday fast approaches and I need it done much sooner than Monday.
Yeah.
I said I was going to speed sculpt the hand. So I'm getting like hyperfixated on a couple details because I don't want to get lost in a process that I'm trying to replicate, like a workflow, and then not understand where I went wrong. So note to self, I'm not sure if I did that right. Just this part. I think there was squishing and pinching, and then there was a twisted off the material, and then he probably thumbed it in. So starting longer and then twisting it off to get it shorter. That's takeaway. But oh, I almost forgot the most important part. Clear to mask. I have to emulate this part. This particular part. Clay brush. Even if I don't believe it, if I don't understand it, we're just going to go through the motions and then. So this form here. I'm just going to trust that he knows. If nothing else, I'm going to do that every time. That works really well. Don't know why. But it does, and we don't have to understand why. You don't need to know how electricity works to turn a light switch on. Overdoing it? Now we have options. Since I was when talking to him, I was trying to describe how a common convention, like a common shortcut for 3D stuff, where people will do this exact thing. So I'm going to do it. We're gonna do this thing. You there. Then we select the control plus, control minus, plus, minus. Nope. Guess that's as close as we'll get. And then among there, hopefully there's like an edge, a loop of some kind. Pretty close to one. We can work with that. Let's go hold shift. First, make sure the whole thing's actually closing. Hold shift to add the remaining loop edges. Turn back on that thing. Yeah.
Tell me, windmill. I cannot press on.
Windmill, you cannot what?
Press on. Windmill.
You can't press on windmill.
Can't press on windmill.
Can you not actually?
Yeah, it's like Giga Plaza Plant.
Huh. Are you sure?
Yeah. Like right there. I just pressed on it. It might not be called windmill, but it's the thing where it jumps up in the air and flips it around.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
So why did we grab this loop right here? Find out on our next episode of what was I saying. So you can either press V and tear it.
Oh my god, why am I keep doing that?
Maybe we temporarily mark it as a seam. That way we don't have to actually destroy it. And then we hit here. Press Control L. Yeah, okay. So since we've marked it as a seam, we can pretend that we cut it. It's not really cut. Pressing V in the edit mode will rip the vertices, and I will demonstrate for those that don't know. V, well, it just didn't let me, so we were not doing that. Add starting soon. Add in progress. Melee, do you have an ad? The ads don't go to the VOD, right?
No.
I know that seems like a dumb question. Starts duplicating this. Let's see. Shift. And we're back. Are we back? People survive ads, I hope. So just selected everything and then pressed F. That'll fill your non-manifold faces, which is important. I guess it's not that important, but it'll matter for if you want to generate STLs or something. Non-manifold just means it doesn't have a thickness. Okay, I'm seeing a mistake that I make a lot. And I don't know how fix. Guess probably a result of trying to be efficient with operations. He mentioned what? Bones aligning something, something, something. Bones aligning. Lines, bones. Probably meant the dorsal stuff going and terminating into the wrist. Because I didn't have a wrist on the example that I showed him because it was goo. Oh, these little red lines are for marking where Blender will cut your mesh to flatten it. But you can use it for other stuff, like when you select stuff and you press Control L, it will go up until the nearest linked thing. Right, so instead of fussing with that too much, we have it kind of positioned. And this is the part where you have to really eyeball it and make sure that you did nothing wrong. Because I know right here is going to be a problem. This is going to be a big problem. That's going to merge together. So to get around that, we're going to make it wrong and then bring it to not being wrong later. This is a conscious decision. I think that should be okay. We almost forgot about the most important digit. We're going to take the pinky, move it, rotate it again. We're going to keep rotating until get it right. Thumb is a hinge. The thumb is a hinge. So that maybe? Is it too long? No. Yeah, the bone post. So this bone would be going that. Not whatever it's doing here. Faster, Zai. Come on. Big sprinter. Ooh. You cannot contest windmill. You can, however, simply block the full screen vortex and kill him.
Yeah. He's new.
Yeah, I can see it. That was kind of you to take mercy on him, honestly.
He's doing this weird ass combo too.
It looks like he's drilled, but probably doesn't understand.
He doesn't understand why.
Yeah, the why is super important. Is my palm too big? Fingers too close together. Thumb is too long. It's too short. Thumb is a hinge. Damn, I keep saying it as though it's like a power. The thumb is a hinge. If at first it doesn't hinge, the thumb is a hinge. Whoop.
Oh my god, I missed it.
Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's pretty good. I'm moderately impressed. Good job, me Pepe. And now we've got it kind of positioned, and I'm getting like disenchanted with it. We're gonna go back to skull mode and press Control. What? Everybody, Control R for yar. No, undo it. Hold Shift. Move this crap a smidge further away from it. Just as a treat. Get away. Move away from yourself. Be gone. Hey, lab.
What
When
up?
I say that tooling is hard because you have like an invisible sphere, is that a good description for this effect? Like you can't just hit one thing. It's like a magnet. I'm guessing not. I'll have to rethink it. I don't know how to describe it. Me. Move you away from each other. Control. Nice. We got it. It worked. We're locked in. We're joined. If all goes well, Melee, these will be your new hands.
Ambies.
Well, I'll at least be able to bring them into that project and then work on them. Having something as a base, and then I can also go through and do a little cleaning.
Do not know what Pearlie's hunting, but she's hunting something.
Probably a big fucking rat.
Big gnat.
Or like a cockroach.
No.
Cockroaches, we don't have those.
We get fucking crickets, though.
Yeah.
We do get crickets.
Crickets annoy me. That sounded annoying.
Did you not?
That's not me.
Made it. That sounds annoying.
It is annoying.
How come you guys spam soundboard?
Yeah.
Spam soundboard on my stream, but like I do use the crickets once, and you're like, can you not?
Demonetized.
can't say gay or you'll get demonetized.
You're allowed if you're part of the community.
Oh, okay.
So basically, it's up to me. Tread carefully, maybe.
You're gay?
You're not?
I don't know.
You some kind of phobe?
Ain't no Slayer time today, baby. I'm winning.
This palm is juicy. My god, I just want to make it into like big W beans. Big beans. Big squishy beans.
Oh my god.
Duplicate object to track progress, and also prevent screwing it up. Increment version. Verify. Okay, we started with this. Which I kind of like. I like how thick it was. I wonder. I guess it didn't change in thickness. That's so weird. The fingers kind of just change the perception of it. If I didn't have this overlaid, I wouldn't believe it. Like, that part actually didn't change. Oh, we get to eat some pizza. We're kind of a problem. Doing the shift A trick, except going from that part here. And then we're gonna do it again. And again. And again. A. To a few. Just to prevent unwanted distortions to the good part, the part we like.
What?
Going for like a little kind of interesting hyperextension of the thingy, see if I can actually pull it off without too much effort. You know, aside the brass knuckle indent, I think it's okay. Which permission?
Oh, you don't have to. It's only if you want me to help you set up stuff, because I
That's
know
fine.
it's a lot. I probably only need bot supervisor, but if you want to give me editor, I'm not gonna fuck anything up. All I'm gonna do is set up the bot to like tell you when ads are playing and uh like announce in chat when you've been rated so that you don't miss stuff. Cool. You use stream elements for your overlays, yeah?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
you'll
make
see them
sure.
all. I think you'll be impressed with how much I did.
This will be perfect. I'll help you set up the bot in chat.
Plus, I can have little fun surprises, I'm sure.
Oh, I like when you're moderating somebody else's, it has a big green border on it, so there's no way you're gonna be like, oh, I'm on my own channel. Fuck somebody's shit up.
Cringe human hands. It won't. Wow. Happy accident. That actually sort of planarized them. That's really cool. Why did that work like that? This is more mask tricks. Which I'm allowed to use because I like math. I get a pass. And everyone else can use it if they press Shift A in sculpt mode. Then press the buttons at the bottom of the screen and try stuff.
Zai main overlay lol kek.
You can see the names of things? Oh god. What have I done?
We should get chat announcements now when somebody follows, or when you get rated.
Oh, I always see that stuff. I guess I wouldn't if I like was away, but I always have the activity feed up.
And sometimes that activity feed can get bogged down with a lot of stuff, so
I can imagine if it's like a ton of people there, it's probably not a good idea.
or once you have redeems.
The gravity, the force axis will be Z in the negative direction. Very strong. Like -5. Not 50. Maybe 50. We'll have a little bit of cloth dampening. Let's see what we get here with the mesh filter. Yeah. Although that doesn't look very goopy.
Goop, buddy.
Move the mask a teeny bit. Not that much. You say a teeny bit, and it's like it's never a teeny bit. Oh, look at you! You look, Mela, you got little pretzel hands, or like noodles. You like
Sick.
you want some nudies? Noodle doodles. Why is this not working? Oh,
Nudeslies. Ew.
so maybe if I inflate it first. So we'll go inflate. Give some of this bubbly ridges, right? Mm. It's looking too creature-esque. You know how hard it is to make like a goo female? I'm gonna level with you. It's like way harder than I thought. Because a lot of the feminine form is not blobby, not conducive to looking melty.
What?
I'm saying if it was like a dude, like a masculine hand, this shit would be a billion times easier because you could just make it super detailed and gnarly and like right. But for it to be like the quintessential feminine, and I'm using this term in regards to sculpting, like what they do in sculptor guy. Oh my god. My classical art knowledge is shit, so disregard. Oh my god, it's gonna bother me. I'll remember eventually. I don't hate it. Could be better. What we'll do is we'll say this one's goopy. And goop 1. Duplicate it. Remesh it. Wonder if the remesh actually happened. Of course it didn't because we're not in sculpt mode. Control R. Wonder what's happening. Turn that off. Remesh it with a pay to win add-on. Wait like 35 years. Make sure the topology did what we thought it would. Yeah, nice. Alright. And we're back down to a very reasonable. Now we got multi-resolution so we can preserve it. Hit the high def button a couple times. Because now we're really gonna push the distortion. And the only reason this is working at all is because the base shape of the hand wasn't atrociously off. To me, to my eyeballs, doing this quickly. Your mileage may vary. You might not agree with me. Ooh. Oh no, it's turning into a dragon. Malin, it's over. It's over. You're a dragon.
No,
It's too late.
why am I a lumpy dragon? What's underneath of it?
You're a little goopy dragon.
Lumpy. Looks like the little candy sticks, like candy canes.
A little goopy dragon. Little goober.
Dude, I took a dump on this Potemkin.
Why did you do that?
Because they like to throw me, and I don't like being thrown.
It's about the principle of the matter. You don't
I'm
like to
getting
lose?
kinda-
I don't like to be thrown.
I'm getting de-rustified on biking. Getting back into the groove. I'm gonna bring her back.
You gonna run back?
Yep. My fucking god. The fuck out of here, you little bitch. You little flippy kick at me.
I'm adding a feature to your OC Malin.
Yeah.
It's involuntary shapeshifting around people, especially other shapeshifters. You can't stabilize, so you start adapting to their traits. So you hate, and you don't like it. That's why you present yourself as a humanoid and wear clothing so you can hide. And you get angry, not angry, but you're just like, man. As a result, you're useful for detecting mimics. You're useful for detecting things that are otherwise meant to not be seen. Because you start destabilizing. And while you think it's cool, like, you like the, yeah, I got a power that no one else does thing,
Mhm.
you don't like that you can't control it. You're just like, man, I wish I could just turn this off, but you can't. And you're not even really aware of it until someone else says something. You're like, oh man.
One of my dudes.
Like right now, you're kind of shrimping. You're leaning to one side.
I'm not.
Aha. There's a little.
Oh
Is that
my.
right? Is that right? I got the blocky hand syndrome again. How fix? How fix?
Oh my god. Fuck.
A little bit of meat to the palm, yeah? Palm. Long as hell. Thumb. Thin. Yeah, destabilization. Maybe these need to be up here. We do a little carving.
What?
Oh,
I love
wow.
Vikings air grab.
Wow.
So fucking key.
Oh, ho, ho. It's Ivio. How you doing? I was worried about you. You weren't here. Here, meaning like metaphorically the other stream. Oh, okay. I figured it was something like that, or like the big sleep. Ooh, gross. I don't know. Thanks. Yeah, it's basically a complete redo of it. I got some priceless advice last night from a person who works through like real media, does toy sculpting. Jason Fraley.
More like Jason Fingley. Because you're making
Are you
fingers.
proud of that one?
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because the dude he makes like little finger monsters like that sit atop your fingers, so you can like nee, 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 nee.
Dude, I love that like fucking big ass knife you have left. That cracks me up.
The big knife.
Yeah, so funny. Rainbow Rush. Well, this guy got RJ combos.
I'm gonna tab over to see you getting comboed. Oh my god, your health is like gone. Oh, he's gonna come get you. Oh, he wants to DI. He wants to DI so bad.
Oh, I thought I could
It's
run into
over.
it.
Oh, for him. No droppy. No droppy. No droppy. Oh yeah, yeah. You're full allowed. I wouldn't ban you. I wouldn't ban anybody for subbing except Lip.
What?
But you already got my permission, so it's fine.
I heard my name. I wasn't paying attention because I'm in queue for
What?
the fucking Brewfest.
I
Legendary.
complimented your big knife.
Oh no, did I put it up like too far up there?
Oh, it's so happy.
Yeah, I told you I did a bunch. Little bouncy pizza. Now, Evio, you must show your power. You are one of two people on Twitch. 3, I guess.
Forgets to count self.
That's it. Greeted by this little cat right there next to the grayed out Strive Enjoyer.
I'm gonna color it this weekend. Uh,
It's important and exclusive, and the whole reason that this channel even exists. It's gonna be historical no matter what. How does that work?
what?
The founders badge stuff. What does that even?
It's the first 10 people that subscribe to your channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do I get one?
Oh, you don't get one for your own channel?
Oh, that means if someone comes in and gifts subs, does that like ruin it for everybody?
Yeah, kinda.
That's
But you
hilarious.
can go in and delete it, because I will probably do that for mine, because somebody gifted a bunch of subs and it just went to like 10 randos.
Oh, so you can grant the founder badge,
No, you can delete people that are on Founder's Badge.
and it frees up slots.
Exactly.
I see.
How long is this freaking queue?
I know, autopilot details means it's time to switch project.
You're never gonna finish anything that way.
No. Mail it saying that means I never stop doing what I'm doing. We're here forever.
I'm mogging.
I'm mogging. Goop and V2.
What do I
Mark
want my
as
hunter to
asset.
look like?
Save. Save in the asset folder.
Oh my god. This guy's just smashing buttons.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
And we finally get back to Seb. I said it, the name out loud, and now hopefully no one heard it. You don't know who Seb is. Nobody does. Except for two
Nope.
people that are probably not here. Right? How do I know if people are here? And how long do you think it's going to take before the people that I gave mod without telling them discover that they have it?
I already saw that you gave someone mod and gave somebody VIP.
I gave a few people VIP. Because I don't know how many slots there are. I didn't want to go.
You get more slots over time. I think like you reach goals or whatever. None of my capes look good. Actually, that doesn't look good.
What is this? Oh yeah, it's our dwarf. Our cat dwarf. That's a lot of vertices. Holy.
Combos.
Oh,
Hey,
that's a it's a commission for Beastly Rabbit, I think is their handle, right?
Beastie Rabbit. Yeah, I was working on the lions.
Beastie Rabbit.
I think one more session.
Yeah, you're definitely hitting the threshold of like, not sure if file gonna continue filing.
Yeah.
running out of hard drive space.
No, the file is massive.
Oh.
It's huge. Okay, we're gonna make these paws much bigger. I don't know. There's a threshold. I know what kind of resolution SLEP likes to work in, and it is not small typically. Like they've dialed it back a lot over the years. And it's usually meaning like the program is having an issue. It could also be streaming is taking up some CPU, some other stuff like that. But
I think it was mainly the streaming taking up CPU, honestly. But I can't be certain.
not something I would bet a lot of my time on. Unless you want to do all that crap over again, and I don't think anybody would select that option. Unless they're gambling.
Oh my gosh, my Mog looks so stupid, but I kind of like it.
Pumpkin Pop? Pumpkin. Why am I working on this dwarf? I have 0 attention span.
Don't have anything good for my crossbow. Ooh, do I like my stupid naked feet? Or do I want big stompas? No,
Big stompas.
I like the big stompas. Okay. Oh my god, I look so fucking dumb. Yes. I love it. I like the sneaky Tauren and Ogremar.
The sneaky Tauren. There's no such thing.
Yeah, well that's the thing is you can see him. Back to the trading post to see if there's any decent anything.
Melee, did you play the OG, like, not the OG, but nearly the OG Super Nintendo Mario RPG?
Yeah.
Do you remember the finger guns move? You're gonna have that too. That's the most goo power thing I can imagine. And this pose sketch that he did to like explain what he was seeing, well, all I see is a big goo. Like it looks like brandishing a firearm to me, in a way.
Yeah.
So why not brandish a big goo hand with, I don't know, just debris? Now, I can't make you cooler than me. I've got to dial this back.
Bruh, when is my Q gonna pop? I just want to defeat this boss.
Oh my god.
Kill the boss.
It's the Brewfest boss.
I'm brewing.
I want my once a day thing and then... Is it once per character?
Yeah, Brewfest is up. It might be once per character. I have no clue anymore. Oh, I hear your computer.
I went to check out hair colors because they periodically add more.
PBR shaders loaded. What is this plus program goal? Something I need to worry about?
Top knot. Hold on. What are you talking about?
I don't know. It says share your progress toward meeting plus program requirements with your community as a goal.
Oh no, you don't need to worry about that. That is the Partner Plus program gives you a larger split of subs, but you need like however many subs per month. It's like 200, something crazy. Or I guess they just call it Plus program. It used to be just for partners. Where's this Q? Is it because I'm not max level? There's gotta be people leveling with Brewfest, yeah? Can't imagine. Ah, fuck it, finally. I can't wait to get us killed and, you know, do the hunter thing.
The headless horseman. That's because everyone was chain farming that thing 24/7 trying to get the mount. Let fate choose now. Hello, AV Dreams. Thank you for the follow. Can they hear me? Or did they just walk into ads? Oh. I hope you brought pizza.
You're welcome for that. Hey. Fine. What do I even do with these Brewfest tokens?
Hold them. There's a vendor.
Where?
I don't remember. But there's like the Brewfest RAM that you can get with it, and it's over in that area.
Well, I figured that, but I feel like I've looked at everybody and I see no vendor.
I see November. I don't remember. Well, are ads done? Can I speak? Can I speak? Oh my gosh. Bergie is livid that I'm trying to speak with anybody. Man.
Fergie?
Hello, EV Dreams 94, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming in, and congratulations on being the first person in the time that I have had ads on the stream to walk in to be greeted by ads. You're like, oh, this looks interesting. Why don't I? Hey, have you heard about Papa John's or whatever? I don't know what ads people get. Yes, excellent. Man, what if I give you hands for feet? Yeah, it's
Sure.
like a goo creature thing. We'll just
What if I could like flex my toes upward, like flip it around, like they grab upward?
Oh my gosh, the token vendor was right in front of me. Oh, I'm blind.
I don't like that. This hand is actually kind of good. Seek advice from people. That's the takeaway here. Could you got that? I'm gonna stand up and hit the kitty for a moment, and also use the. I will empty the. I don't know. I'll be back in a moment. Just one quick moment. You can stare at this critter while I think about how to proceed next. I'll be back in 20 seconds.
Okay, I'm counting. Ooh, that's cute.
Oh,
You okay over there?
yeah.
Am I am I blind? I don't see the Brewfest RAM. Oh no, drop rate. No, it says sold by NPCs. RAM Racing Apprentice. Yeah, he just said he's got to learn to do this during ads. He'll get there. It's his first day.
Not 20 seconds starts when I start the clock.
And I never start the clock because it's broken.
It's been 20 seconds whenever I get back.
What, Birdie?
The baptism of blood, indeed, indeed.
No, she's looking at me like it's bedtime. Oh, it is already after 10.
I don't think that's what she's thinking though.
You don't understand our ritual.
Or she glares at you and she's like, "Hey, are you doing something? Well, stop." Meow. Holy crap, that's expensive. How do I change the price of these things? Or wait, no. I thought that was bits. How do I change the price of these things?
You
Manage
go
rewards.
to.
Uh,
Did you find the page?
make this cheap.
I made all the power ups the minimum they could be, which is 10.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
On my channel. I can't do it on yours, so I don't have
Oh,
access. Edit that stuff. No, I thought editors could. You think that they could, but no.
I'll leave on-screen celebration at a funny number. If you want to disrupt for 69 cents, it seems fair.
Oh, you think so? I made mine cheap. Even though that one annoys me.
I only have like 2 funny numbers. It's that one and the dated script kiddie number.
I like elite. I like 777777777.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Oh yeah, boobs. Oh, that's also a funny number.
That's our strive room number is boob. Although it's like boob. What is even selected here? Oh. Is that who this is?
Is that who this is? Pans out to show reference.
Are you sure? This doesn't look like coffee to me. This part. This doesn't look like coffee. Or hang on. I'm gonna remember the names of things. It's Jitter.
Yeah, Jitter is the character.
This might be friend Jitter shaped. I'm impressed that I remembered that. Sliders, check it out more. Got a little ear dance. Forgot the character name.
What? 6P doesn't beat Potemkin's jump? Fucking does? What?
No.
Why?
It's a long name. Hang on. It's like too long to copy. It's like a multi DJ thing. I don't know if that it's Sam Andoy for Reese Lowe bootleg. Joel Fletcher. It's hard to get people to like give music a listen at all. I mean, I tried to do it professionally for a little while. It was fun, but I stopped doing it when I realized that we were making most of the money to pay for everything from like reselling Monster at the shows. That was like, man. Well, then you know what it's like. It's like being married to a bunch of people that may or may not care to continue carrying on. It's fine until like infighting starts, and then it's really rough. So I completely understand because it was a very similar situation. No other job. It's the first employment I got out of high school. Go to school, people. No, I'm kidding. College didn't change much. It's all about how you do with what you got. Just be nice to people.
High school dropout. Woohoo!
Ew.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
God, imagine having all that time though.
What time?
No, we have some other things here, but it's largely just an institution to buy time.
Well,
Not
Europe
that I think
college is like part of high school as well, right?
Europe has, depending on where you are in Europe, like they have at least in, I think Great Britain, they got
They got like
government
4 more years.
managed and mandated skill levels, like carefully defined. Whereas we here we can just kind of be like, hey, your job title is this. Now do all this other work. Re-college. That sounds dirty.
Dude, what is this?
You probably weren't using it. Wear your protection, everybody. No matter what you're doing. Especially if you are doing bad stuff, please wear your protection. Can't get that shit back. It's not cool. It's not funny to lose your hearing. Tinnitus sucks. Thankfully, I don't have it.
I do. The thing they don't tell you about tinnitus too is like some days it's not bad, and then other days it's like fucking excruciating.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, actual silence is going forever, and I need fans to sleep now. I used to put on some stupid show, but I live with Zai now, and I don't think he would appreciate me putting on Lost for the 40th time.
Okay,
Smoke Monster's gonna get Zai.
I got permission.
I got permission. Put on Lost.
No.
I thought the ending was fine. I know opinions were very divided.
Okay, we're pulling in the actual ref instead of beating around the bush. If it'll let me. Similar but different.
Was it a Jesus allegory? I don't know. I don't know that I would say that. Rude. This elemental just killed my pet.
No longer struggling. I can just look without breaking my neck.
I can't remember. I think they like all met in a church, but it was a time skip. There were technically two different parts of time being shown on that same episode. So I know a lot of people read it as like, oh, they were all in purgatory the whole time. But no, that part was actually in the future.
Why is this behaving so
Whoa.
Ooh, who dat?
weird? Who dis?
Who dat?
That's Seb. The one true thing that I was referencing while doing this, because I want like the this plus this version. Over ambitious.
So do you get confused by some of the herbs in War Within that they look like ore to you from far away? Or is it just me? It's just me? Okay, cool.
No, there's two. There's two that I can think of that.
The Mica Bloom looks like an ore deposit from far away.
I gotta say, this critter makes me happy. It's just I was unaware until now that now I am. There are so many people with great taste, relatable features. I recommend going a demonish, winged, perhaps dragon related thing.
Uh huh.
You could just join us. You could. We have the power. Hi, Buzz Bites. Oh man. Ooh, yay, bitches. Damn, I really need to move that thing.
It's like transparent.
Well,
Is
the
that on purpose?
transparency is, yeah, that is on purpose because I don't want it to
Ah!
to what?
I almost died.
Thank you for the 200 biddies. Bitty bitties. Can we call them booties? I'm just leaning into the butt meme.
I was trying to lean into the pizza meme, but if you want me to put butt puns in your things, I guess I can.
Well, I mean, pizza is the booty. The pizza booty.
Eh.
¿Por qué no los dos? And I'm gonna duplicate the tail. No, I'm not gonna duplicate the tail. I'm duplicating. No, this is such a dilemma. I'm duplicating the tail. E-bill tail. I can't wait. I'm gonna hand this off to drop for coffee, and they're gonna be like, "Zai, what the fuck is this? Why could you maybe make this like less spaghetti?" And then I will maybe fix it afterwards. But I gotta get it done. I gotta get it done quick, while also looking good. And a lot of this is thinking, because we're using a mixture of hard surface tricks and sculpting tricks. Sculpting tricks. Wait a minute. We're sidetracking. Because I will not remember. I will not remember this. Fuzzy Bites. There was a thing I thought to show you today that I know I haven't shown you. This is not it. Wait, I guess that counts. This is an early version of the Faber. That wasn't it. I clicked the wrong thing.
Zai?
Yeah.
I'm all sweaty.
Oh, mail it. Not on stream.
Oh my god. You're nasty.
Yeah, maybe take a shower.
Yeah.
Why are you announcing that to me? I'm all sweaty.
No, that's just like say random shit.
Dude, I had a friend who would call me up randomly sometimes and just say shit like that.
Did you
Like-
you hate it?
I don't know.
Just say yes and I'll
It was
stop.
it was unusual for anyone to call at all.
Yeah.
And then it being him, he'd be like, you know, isn't it wild to think that, like, despite us being very different walks of life in different parts of the world, that I'm looking up at the moon and you're probably looking at the same moon, and I'm like, the fuck do you want, dude?
Are you talking about Lejeune?
No.
Not Lejeune?
No. Predating him. I don't think anybody here would know him. And I'm not going to name his name because
I know him.
No, you don't.
What if I did? What if I met him somewhere?
Minnesota? You ever been there?
Yeah.
Where?
I went through it while I was driving
No.
to Montana.
Oh my god. Probably looking at the same moon, all sweaty.
Are you afraid of the shower? Is that what this conversation is? You like trying to avoid it?
Am I afraid of my shower? No. I shower every day.
Do you like the way you smell right now?
Yeah, it's not bad.
That didn't sound really confident, dude.
I mean, I am sweaty.
I'm like buzzy bites. This was it.
You don't like the way you smell?
I mean, when I'm sweaty, I'm like, ugh. Let
No, I don't.
I have a strongly sensitive nose, so the moment I start to feel like I can sort of smell myself, it is not. It is not time to not shower. That's for sure. What do we have here?
not time to not shower.
Not
Gotcha.
time to not shower. That's for sure. So as like a figurine, is this the right version? It's got some of the lighting.
You smell. Ugh. How do you smell like fried chicken?
You smell like whatever you eat usually,
I know.
and it really depends on what that is. So like, if you eat a lot of fried chicken and you go, like,
Yeah,
I
you
could
smell
tell
like a
who ate
bucket
fried
of
chicken a lot
grease.
when I was doing kickboxing
That is disgusting.
because they would smell like
What?
that once they started sweating. That's just how it is.
Yeah, that is gross. And then it smells like feet. Oh man. Ugh.
Not
I
if
don't want to
everyone
think
like
about it.
showers and stuff, but they will smell like musty or like gym. Which if that smells like feet to you, I don't know. Go to a different gym.
I took Taekwondo in second grade, and I distinctly remember the feet smell. Distinctly.
The feet smell.
Yeah, it's
You
gross.
know what the smell is, right? Like that's yeast.
I always think of
It's
dead
yeast and
skin
bacteria living
mixed
on
with
your
sweat.
skin. Yeah. Just like when people like the smell of their dog's feet, I'm like, you
What
like
the
the smell
fuck?
of yeast.
Ugh.
That's yeast.
What? Who
And they're
says
like, oh,
that?
when people are like, oh, my dog has corn chip toes, Fritos. I'm like, oh, your dog has Frito toes? That's yeast.
Frito toes? I am just so
Dude, some people,
confused. This is like
some
a new
people,
thing I'm learning.
I'm not joking. Some people really like the smell of their dog's feet.
Some people.
All right, we gotta give this a test real quick.
Oh
Oh, there we
no.
go. Buzzy bites.
Hey, come here.
Oh my god, Malet's gonna go smell his dog's feet.
I mean, I can't say they smell bad, but they don't smell like anything really.
So, are you saying that Mako is nothing?
Absolutely not. I would never say that.
Then
Hey,
why
there's
would you
my
say that he
picture.
smells like that? Your picture?
Yeah, it's in the back.
Oh yeah, because we were doing this at the same time, and you were like, "Check it out, Zion." I'm like, "Yeah, it's good." Where's the nose? And you're like, "Uh," and then it became your path to big paint.
It is.
Dude, what if I could like actually work on the thing that I'm intending to?
Too sloppy.
Um, I don't know.
I don't know. Buggy smells kind of like old cat, but sometimes I just sniffer.
The hell are you you're responding to the first okay. I'm like, wait, what? Did I just completely miss context? I was saying, I don't know like if the friction If trying to assert control over your neurons would start a fire. Possible. My neurospiciness shines through when I forget to deal with it. But that's mostly everybody else's problem.
Oh, wow. It's mainly my problem, is what you're saying.
I just talk. So how much? Which teeth do I gotta pay attention to? It's like two little. I like the little fun, little tonguey tongue. I put the ears in the wrong place. Or wait, this is hair. I so love this. I so love these little foof band things. They're going in.
Oh, bag is a mess.
Your bag's a mess.
Yeah.
Baggindies. Bilbo Baggins.
Ooh.
You know, it's a correct move to not respond to that. Well played. So we'll do the rounder thing. Inner ear tufts. Horns. We're definitely putting that color in, because I like that color a lot. Looks like a dual tail shapeshifter, so could be anything. And of course the wings. Oh, I appreciate you too. There's an art to bad jokes. Hey, Lamau. I'll just leave it like this. Your foof's accomplished. Round marshmallows. It's perfect. It's actually peak. Kinda true. More than kinda true. Ear boa. That's what I'm gonna call it. Ear boa foof. God, I wish I had fluffy Uggs around my ears. Fluffy Uggs. Is it okay that I like Uggs? Like the fluffy boot thing? I'd wear
Why
them
not?
all the time. Except that I would ruin my chair. I don't know. I like fur fluffy stuff to wear. That's good. To make an ear fluffy boa foof. I think we delete the top part of the just bear with me here. This is gonna look unintuitive as all hell. We'll move it up first. Get rid of that. And this, hit Control X. Go here, go here. Press I to inset, like so. Press 2, change to edit mode. Control E, L. shock the world with your blender knowledge. Because I've done that enough times that I got tired of the menus. And can explain it while doing it. So there's probably a reason. If you do Blender, you should probably remember what I just said. But don't worry, we'll do it many times. There's no avoiding it. I might have just inadvertently created bad topology. Did I slice that? Is there a slice in there? Control R? Eh. Alt D. This is why I use Alt D, specifically this instance duplication. Perfect. Now we can model it up here out of the way. One ring. Control B for bevel on an edge does this, which is not what we want. We want these ones. Control B. That looks an awful lot like these. Whoop, whoop. Turns out when you go to different dimensions, weird things happen.
Ooh.
I'm a vegan. That's all I hear. I'm a vegan, some spaghetti. Evio must sleep soon. Do you twerk on the twerkins, the weekends? Or you just had a busy day? Wow. Four a.m. Surely that's not Greenwich time. Oh wow, it actually is. Don't worry, we'll get closer for no reason in like a month or something. Because we love changing times for no reason. It's like it's an American thing. Eastern Daylight Time currently.
What? Is it daylight time currently? Or are we standard? Can't remember.
Well, we lose an hour in the winter, right?
Oh yeah, I guess it is daylight time. I can never hate it.
Why did I make a bow? I autopiloted in a bow. Help.
No help. I'm watching ProZD eat spam.
No. No, 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 no.
What?
Why is he resorting to spam eating? There are
He's
good
gotta try
spams.
14 different spam products.
Which ones?
14 different ones. I don't know. I'm watching the video.
And how is he eating them? Is he eating them as, like, Hawaiians would prepare
Yo,
them?
like, if you would shut up, I could watch it and then tell you how he feels about it. But right now, all I can hear is you yapping.
Oh, that's a pretty good impression of me.
So, you wanna know something? I've actually never had spam.
Don't start. If you...
You think I'd like it? It looks gross.
It looks gross. Yeah. But if you... I didn't like it. I still don't recommend it. But if you have access to a native person to Hawaii, someone who was born there or has lived there a long time, they will know how to prepare it in ways that will make you question everything you think about it. They there are there are spam experts out there, and they will do their best to convert you, but stay strong. Because it is just meat sauce. You don't know where it came from. But you will understand why people enjoy it. Was this before or after the Wellington?
Uh-oh.
Maritime food preservation. I mean, food preservation in general is like the only reason that we've succeeded as a species. This was supposed to be fast. Oh man, it's starting to look like that thirst trap Pokemon with the fire.
Oh, I love pickles. I take a good pickle. Bread and butter pickles. Pickle chips.
Don't say chip out of that. If you say the wrong chip, you'll confuse people.
Pickle chips are pickle chips.
What? The bread and butter chips here, they just got sugar in them. That's the only difference for stateside stuff. They're like not bitter, but they do
There's
got
less
the
dill too. There's usually like mustard. They're a little bit sweeter and not overly dilly.
dilly. I don't know. The big girthy dill ones are good.
Girthy.
Pickled white asparagus is really good. I
What
haven't had it in forever.
what's
Now I
sus
want it.
about it? Psh,
I love asparagus. I could eat so much asparagus.
Why though?
It's good. Oh no. Facing a Slayer and Celestial, surely that'll go well.
Yeah, it will.
I only have to think of them as boosted in the Celestial. They're not real. They can't hurt me.
That's right. Yeah, wake up.
Rat-ta-ta-ta. Wonder if Natasha's in here. Yeah. Yep. God, I do not want to fight Amelia. What is this? Stop spamming.
It's the 13
Should I
dance
hit up
combo.
too many times? No, I broke it. Why don't you have an emote overlay? I'm disappointed.
I don't have it in me right this moment, but normal. I will. I will for you specifically one of these times. God, I want to so bad.
It's so easy.
I-
You want what?
I feel. I love just screaming this song in the car.
It's a little too late for you to scream it right now. We have neighbors.
I have the same vocal range, though I could do it. Although the that part is that's hit and miss. No one needs to know.
Giovanna? Do you know guacamole NP?
Do I know guacamole and what?
NP?
Mm-mm.
Mm,
Unless it's just guac. That person's probably imitating or memeing. Could be
The
legit.
soundproof closet, the stuff is the soundproofing is on the floor right now.
Soundproof. Soundproofing isn't real.
Well,
You need like an actual vacuum and a structure that absorbs all the vibration, and
the
then
closet would be good enough for you to scream the song and the neighbors wouldn't hear.
God damn.
I am bopping. I'm bopping in the chair. I can't help it.
I'm gonna send you the link so that you can. I vote overlay.
I this is what good topology does for you. You can wave with your eyebrows. Hey. If you go back and never see any of my VODs, you'll know every time that song comes on and every time that uh, Blind and Frozen comes on.
Night night.
Tiefling from D&D.
Tiefling.
That's what tiefling a tiefling from D&D. That's one of my favorite genders. You wouldn't understand. Malin might get it. If maybe it wasn't so busy blocking.
This is a nightmare.
This is rough, dude.
Woo!
You should save this and send it to Blue. That was pretty sick.
Good God,
That's pretty
buddy.
good.
As you fling the tea. I love other people's mnemonics. I love it.
Oh my God. Woo.
That might actually be the real Glock. In which case you can try run up throwing a bunch.
Oh, got him. Oh, well, back
Well,
down we go.
Aw, shit. Hi, True. How are you? Big Viber. Am I over focusing on this? Yeah, that's probably okay. That's probably fine. A sleepy True. Like, well, I'm sleepy. Wait, are ads in progress for real?
Yeah.
Ew, my knee. Good thing nobody that wasn't subscribed can hear that. Oh.
I heard it. I didn't know what it was. Ads are done now. What the fuck? This motherfucker like messed up like 18 combos.
You're probably sleepy.
And he just doesn't block. What the fuck is going on?
Does it seem intentional?
I don't know. Like it's weird. He's not.
He's autopiloting. Looks distracted.
Oops. Did not mean to do that move. He
They maybe misinterpret that. Maybe they're not fuzzy ear cuffs, but they only go partially around. Like horns, but fluffy. That's an easy thing to fix either way.
just almost one shot this motherfucker.
Damn.
Get absolutely fucking dicked on him.
Whoa. Better watch out for gamers.
Get out of my face, you piece of shit.
Thank you, True. Hope you get some rest or succeed in whatever your ventures are. Large success. Aww. Okay, before you go, you must do the thing. Thank you for the subscribe. I now understand why Draw for Coffee always says, save your money, don't do that, because it feels weird. It feels a little strange. But like a mixture of that and gratitude. Shake the dumpy. You must use the dumpy emote. I will get sad if I'm not there to perform the dance. For what purpose am I here?
Look at them overlapping.
How did they get smaller? Is it in my head?
No. They didn't get smaller. You're scaled a little bit different than TwitchKit because you have horns. Otherwise, your horns got cut off.
That's okay. That just means you gotta stand further back because my booty is bigger. Big booty. And fluffy tail. How hard do you think it'd be to make, like, if you had 2 emote slots that you were willing to burn, an animation where it goes between 2 of them?
It'd be hard to time because, like, even TwitchKit and you aren't synchronized perfectly on my screen. If you're talking about, like, the thing that Thor has where it's like a conga line, that'd be pretty easy.
Something like that. But, like, I don't know what I'm envisioning. And it's not the sonic worm.
The Sonic one.
Wait, are you crackling?
No, they sound fine to me.
What? Am I crackly?
It didn't sound
Crunchy
crackly.
munchy?
It might be this song.
No, I am. I got a bit crunchy when you talked at the same time as me. I'm gonna keep talking. Would you please talk so that maybe I can hear it? Yeah, it seems like it's gone now.
The audio gremlin departs, sniveling. Oh, that was crackly right there. It was a test. The next time I venture out to what's the word I'm looking for here? To have a goal, to make the thing do a certain thing. Like, I'm gonna make the goal the opposite of what I intend. Like, I wanted to make a simple, easy to use little thing, and I can already tell it's gonna be easy to use but not simple. So next time I'm gonna make a needlessly complex, impossible to navigate thing. That's gonna be the next thing. And we'll see if it is any different. Like whether or not it knows. Hello, Zara. Oh my god. Every time this happens. Zarad Anasir. Zarad Anasir. I'm thinking of like the words that you typed out specifically for me that I asked. Zarad Anasir. On Zarad answer. Anasir. Anasir. And answer. If you did this to just make me go through this loop every time, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Got one of them roll call names. How you doing, by the way? Did you have to make up for lost time? I don't remember if you said that your work stuff was like on hold or shut down for things that I'm trying not to just say. Oh, it sucks. Are you on tomorrow too? Nice. Whoa. I hope you're not in a. I mean, given want to know of your background, I also have a history, if you will, of the lines of work where you end up shift work. That's a good word. That's a good ambiguous way of putting it. 13 and a half hours. Like, well, might as well just do full another full shift at this rate. Is this actually like an optimal season for doing that? Or is it just because it's fiscal year? I always imagine that weather conditions played into it more than anything else. I guess weather conditions and peak hours of traffic, depending on the region. Because you want to get it down. Like if it's anything like masonry foundation work, you definitely don't want it to get super wet, and you, above all else, you do not want it to freeze for any reason while you're laying it. I read up a lot on like the loose concepts of asphalt, a few different types, just to try to understand like where it comes from, like what byproduct gets mixed in with what, and how it lasts so long with all the different kinds of stress it goes through, and why it shards and cracks. Pretty interesting. Like I never understood why they would have to preemptively essentially run a planer over a perfectly seemingly normal road, put grooves in it, and leave it like that for days before doing stuff, and like how you actually get it flat and not bumpy, because it's really nice when it is done correctly, but it's super noticeable when like the heavy equipment has to stop for whatever reason. You start getting those like little. I've never had anyone nearby where I could just ask all the questions though.
What the fuck? Dude, you gotta see this soul. He's wild. He's better than Parjay.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Don Julio.
Don Julio.
I'm not gonna play Stump the Chump with you, I promise. I only hope that you find intrigue in what you do. By far the worst part of pretty much any government job, yeah. Where you have to painfully restate everything that you did. Like, to a presumable manager that was presumably there paid to oversee it, whose job it should be to write those reports. Yeah, that's rough.
Is this guy like a streamer or something? What I should know about?
Don Julio?
Yeah, he's good.
Interaction that was. Hmm. Should I put color on this a little bit? Wait, why am I asking anybody else? This is my thing right now. And I want to put some color on it to entertain me. Do I cover the verts though?
Holy shit! I just got fucking absolutely dunked on. He did Gunflame RC into the grab super.
I've seen Parjay fight this person. I don't know if they're like a streamer though. A LARP trip? Hell yeah.
I don't think Soul should have a 4-frame kick. I'm gonna put it out there.
Why?
That's stupid.
Hmm. LARP thingy will go. Should I see how the wings fit?
Okay.
You have to pack a lot of stuff for your LARP. I mean, I know people. It's pretty popular around here, but because of that, like, there's infrastructure in place to help people put their stuff, like, put their stuff in an area, have it like looked kind of watched over so that shenanigans don't happen. The weapons are always fun. What's your style for that? Are you one of the PVC pool noodle types? The I have a Pelican case, purpose built, vacuum molded for this carefully crafted. I don't know. I've seen some people make some wildly cool swords, like foam swords. Or that guy with the obnoxiously long halberd. Wait, is it the duffel? Like the one that we all get? Doubles as a like a DFP. The old sea bag, yeah. Can't believe how durable those things are. They, I still have mine. It's filled with all my kickboxing stuff. Wings, 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 wings. And they still work, right? Like no part of mine is. I mean, it's like scuffed up a little bit from all the thing, but it never tore. That stupid clasp system that initially when you first get that thing, you're like, man, what is this garbage? Like, who invented this? It works. There's a reason that it stands the test of time. Who knew? Now this will be fun. This part's gonna be fun. I think I gotta model it extended. I think I have to model it extended and then shape key it down. Spears are not to be trifled with. These things are OP. OP, OP. And we do. It's just in Strive right now. Yeah, Lep read stuff. Lightning bolt. Yes. Sphere of Annihilation. What do they make you use for that? I'd make it. Well, I guess that'd be dangerous. For balance sake, I'd be like, you gotta yeet like a 15-pound medicine ball for that shit. Good luck. Knowing nothing about the rules, I did see a friend come up with a kind of a fun contraption for spells. It's one of those Nerf footballs, like the ones that are really easy to throw and spin, and he had a very fine sort of notched line that would come out the back of it. So you could like measure how far of a radius it was from the point that it hit without any arguments. I have no idea if you ever actually used it. What's LARPing? Me and the boys going to the woods to hit each other with swords. What do you think the strongest class is in a live action roleplay? Like knowing nothing about it, what would be your starting gear?
I don't know.
Busy bites. Bzz, bzz, bzz. I never knew that you needed to actually color them. Is that why beanbags are so popular for it? That's interesting. Dude, how does the yapping like set in? I feel like I'm doing more talking than actually doing things. Is this what monetization does to you? I don't want the ad pennies. I want people to be happy. By people, I mean me dancing. The only disrespectful booty looking is the kind where you don't. With specifically mine, I am not speaking for the universe. Don't get weird. Gonna read out pretty quick here. I don't really know what what a good timing is for the ad thing. Running manually will remove upcoming auto ad.
You can keep going. I'm gonna go ahead.
Bitch.
No, I mean I'm getting tired. I'm not getting tired, but I have been doing today, and I want to do a very good job on this.
When do you have to get it done by?
Realistically, probably I want to get it done like I want to have it done-ish tomorrow so I can spend Sunday applying fine Polish. You know what I mean?
Meowdy. Sorry, I've been quiet. My brain fried.
It the mule. Oh, did you get your Brewfest stuff?
No, but I found the vendor. So.
It was like right in the zone, yeah.
Yeah. I somehow walked by him like 5 times.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
I have pretty much all the Brewfest stuff, though.
I feel like you can get a lot of it. There's multiple Brewfest mounts, and I think one of them requires that you do multiple days of something, and I don't remember what.
Bride.
Can you give us your best Bran Bronzebeard impression, Melee?
Yeah.
I mean, after
After I fucking put
after
shit
you
on this guy.
annihilate after you put this bed man to just bed.
Edge.
This is not the kind of bed you want. I want you to
sure?
imagine like the most shrimptastic, missing an arm and oh god, wake up supering rabid ass unhinged melee over here. God.
What?
This dude is too unaware to have fear. Oh no.
Oh no.
Do not show weakness, melee.
Fuck out of my face. Grand Bronze, dude. Give me a quote.
Okay.
Can't remember anything he says right now.
Anyone in chat, if you want to hear a Bran Bronzebeard impression of something,
Found a bit of gold.
found a bit of gold.
Wait, just a second. Just a second. I can't do it. I'm
Oh,
scared
come
now.
on, come on, come
I've
on.
got to really fuck it up. I found a bit of gold. That's a,
That wasn't bad.
I don't know. That's not a terror. That wasn't anything like it. I can't do like a Scottish accent.
Wait, is he Scottish?
Isn't that what all dwarves are?
You were Scottish? Dude, you're actually like melting my brain right now.
Irish?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Oh, the classic. You see that? Classic misinput.
Could it happen to anyone, Mela? Could have been you. That could have been you.
What are you kicking the air for?
What are you kicking in the air?
This Johnny. He's like all the way super jumped in the air and pressed kick.
Caramel. All right. Target acquired. Okay. I'm gonna rate out while I'm thinking about it, so I don't get too much further invested because I'm gonna spend some time on these wings. I'm gonna think about everything I'm doing before I finish executing the rest of it.
We can
Hmm?
we can I'll take you out to ramen tomorrow for lunch, and then we can sit down and be productive.
No, yeah. Well,
Sounds gay.
You're gay. Buggy confirms.
oh yeah. Oh no, I've saved incremental multiple times. It's time. I need to move the tail to where it's not like doing whatever that is. Move the arms a tiny bit up. Give neck. Finish wings. Add color. Add eyes. Figure out what to do with beans. And then basically it'll be a matter of like toggling a bunch of crap, redoing a face, which isn't that hard once you have a base. And retro Roomba fitting it in dire circumstances. I already have that other model that I made with Roomba. I can just retopologize it to be tiny and small and sit next to this. That would be quitting. I don't want to do that. All right, we got 5 minutes. Must initiate.
Jesus.
Must initiate abortion. Not abortion. Raid out.
Abortion? What?
Oh, I don't know where that Freudian slip. When I looked at ads, and that's the word that came to my mind. I want to get out of here before those happen.
Watch this.
Wait, how did you do that?
You snooze it.
Doesn't that force it to be longer?
No, it doesn't force it to be longer, but it forces pre-rolls in 5 minutes.
Dude,
But if you're like trying to wrap up and you need an extra minute, hit the
Oh.
snooze button.
Huh.
Don't abort anybody.
I was gonna abort the ads. But yeah. Right. Now I don't have to go quite as fast. Alright, save. Close Blender. That's gonna be the strat. We're gonna close Blender. We're gonna go to the Bias Eye screen. That way. Oh, that is the wrong. I am removing that other twin. Wait. What is the Roomba lion doing here? Did I break something? Who knows? Where is the knife? Duh. We're back here. We're over here with the Bias. We're doing the raid out. Thank you for hanging out. Something. Words. Shy. We're going over to
Thanks for all the
We're
subs
definitely
and the
not
bits
not
and the
using the A
support.
word or anything. Like I said, oh, we have to go fast. We have to go fast.
Speed it up, Zai. Go.
11 minutes,
You
what's
got
going
shit
on?
to
Why are you,
do.
like, speed racing over here?
You'll see.
God. Okay.
Watch out. I just wanted
We
to
gotta go
assume.
fast.
I
We
said,
got
I
we
said,
got the
wait.
time for the
All
mind
right.
goblin.
So the mind goblin is about to manifest. We gotta go. We have to get out of here. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Nice one, Zai. Clean.
I totally hit him with the wait. That was it. It was the one word wait.